If RT game can stream this, so can I. Stop. We're doing this. I'm sure this will not go wrong in some way. So, somehow, despite this being like one of the bigger games to come out this year, I know like jack shit about this game. Other than that, it's apparently some sort of roguelike puzzle game. Apparently. Which I have no clue how that makes sense. But we are gonna find out, aren't we? I simply put have no real idea what I'm getting myself into. I am fairly certain this game has an ending of some sort, or like a big final goal you can do. You know, like most roguelikes, so there will be a stopping point, I hope. Probably not gonna see all of it. Dogu Bomb presents. What the hell's Dogu Bomb? In association with the Raw Fury! Yeah, those are two words that associate with the blueprints. Raw Fury. Oh my god, it's a white guy. Wait, no, that's not the... Oh shit, it's a white guy!
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
God, how bad do you have to suck for your dad to give his, like, estate and property to his grandnephew instead of any of his kids?
My aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
So, like, who gets the manor if your grandnephew doesn't do this? Like, the gift lapses, but who else? Does it just not get given to anybody then? If I can't find room 46, do they tear the manor down? They want... Oh, please don't tell me we're on a time limit. You don't tell me we're on an actual in-game time limit to find this goddamn room. Oh, we're playing. Is that a step counter? What? Why is there just a number 50 in the top left? What does that mean? Hand holding an ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. And those are the only two. Bust. We will look at this later. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. If you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I have a limited amount of searching I can do. I mean, I guess the roguelike element had to come from somewhere, but... Oh, this is gonna be one of those games, huh? Alright, I think that's everything. We also have, like, a set of blueprints. Blueprints. Blueprint. That's why there's measurement lines on the key art. That tracks. Alright. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools and items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Well then, how am I going to get food? Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay over... Gave me a 45-room house and I'm not even allowed to live in it? Grandpa, what the fuck? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. A bunch of diagonal lines that vaguely look like letters, kind of. I do not get fancy people cursive like this. This is not letters. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Past steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms, because this place is an Elder's location. And on the dead other side of here is the antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, and here I can see, like, all the other rooms I've discovered. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity, rumored. It may exist. There's no fucking way you avoided all spoilers. You underestimate how obnoxiously ignorant I can be to what happens around me. What do you mean there's gonna be shops in my manor? What the hell is a red rooms? Well, okay, I guess we just have to choose a direction to go. Gonna go straight to start. Wait, select a room to draft. Bedroom, closet, hallway. What? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items. All. What? Sure, give me a closet. Found a key and a sledgehammer. Found a heavy sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. But only on locked trunks, though. Any other padlocks are immune to sledgehammer. Okay, does it also take a step to, like, go back? It does. Lovely. Alright, lavatory, guest bedroom, plus 10 steps, or the spare room. Oh, I can even see how it's gonna, like, look in the full thing. I'm not getting very many good rooms for, like, expanding outwards after I got the closet open. I guess the spare room, I don't want to risk completely dead-ending myself. There's a chairs. It's, like, misprinted. Wallpaper's peeling. Unpainted. There's a ladder. Can I climb the ladder? Little Timmy. I tried to say Timmy and Billy in the same time. Little Timmy is incapable of jumping. Right, the nook, plus 1 key, the bedroom, or the pantry. Okay, so all these have the same, like, layout. Fucking, I guess the pantry? Have some of these just to be safe. Plus 2 steps, okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I'm gonna need to take notes. That's one of the most suspicious things. Alright. Note in pantry addressed to Bridget. Word. The fridge is folded. There are seemingly 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges scattered throughout the mansion. Alright. A Lux coffee. What I'm assuming is supposed to be a cheese grater. I was expecting there to have been a puzzle by now. I was told this is a puzzle game. 10. Do I know what room 10 is? No? Maybe it's saying to put room 10 next to this one? Potentially? The den plus 1 jewelry. Bedroom again. Or guest bedroom. I'm pretty good on steps. Let's do 10, I guess? None of the books are interactable. Picture of a minecart on tracks. Clock, it's apparently 9:20 right now. Oh, the clock's actually advancing. All the clocks seem to be synced. At least the ones I've seen. I've obtained a jewel. I know what I will do with this, I'm sure. It's knocked over. Gigantic ass clock. Chess piece. Oh god, it's super liminal again. Alright, I'm gonna explore this way next. Storeroom, one of everything. Puzzle? Oh, but that would waste a doorway. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Damn it. Okay, so it's not to waste doors, I'll choose storeroom. You've got, like, some sort of model house, I guess. Another pawn. So many chairs. Rocking horse. My favorite item to store, pile of dirt and rocks. Can I draft the parlor? No. Corridor is always left unlocked? What do you mean corridor is left unlocked? I don't want to dead end this place yet, so I guess corridor. Picture of mountains. Picture of a pea pod. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. And it has a gem requirement? I mean, getting something like this early doesn't sound like a bad idea. But it dead ends this side. I still have the entire left side of the entrance hall I can go to as well. I'll do that. Plushie of a star. Ball with 2 stars on it. Building blocks. Mother goose. Building blocks that are immune to physical contact. What's this? The Red Prince. I see knockoffs exist in this world. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book that prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues that have been said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So this kid, so there was a prince that was like so fascinated with the color red that he did not look at anything else, and then made a book about himself that he could read whenever he wanted to not look at other colors. True. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use those to roll new floor plans. Okay, I got rerolls. Dragon toy. A Rubik's Cube. Another pawn. Interesting how those keep showing up. A blue ball with 2 stars on it. See, now things are getting interesting. There's other colors. Also, I'm assuming when it says, like, rank 4, it just means, like, how far into the mansion it is. But the way it's called a rank is interesting. Well, either way, nothing left to do in here, I don't think. Gotta head back to the left side. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure. Telephone. Lots of paintings of people with atrocious posture. Actually, a lot of these paintings are the same people, seemingly. We've got man walking at a 45-degree angle. There's a girl. Somebody singing in the rain. And a child, like a newspaper carrier of some sort. And also horse. Like, all of them have, like, lines drawn between their, like, strides. That's interesting. Clock. Lamp. This painting of the beads almost looks like it's supposed to be the number 4. I wonder if that means something. Uh, that's grand uncle. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this. What does that mean? Nook +1 key, lavatory, commissary with items for sale. Oh, okay, I have rerolls. Oh, I need a gem in order to make the commissary. Well then, Nook it is. I don't want to try making, like, too many rerolls when I don't even know what I would be, like, losing by rerolling. Lots of books. Rook! A Nook with some books and a rook. Just weird items on a, like, mountain-shaped thing. What's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on to your adventure, you might want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. I see something weird there. Journey, noteworthy, note in Nook, forward, beside is written in cursive and italics. No other word is styled this way. Interesting. So I just draft the guest bedroom in order to get some steps back and then go through the drawing room. Now, I want to draft the parlor. I want to see what sort of puzzles we actually have in here. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Rowry, I guess. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. A winding key. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. All coin purse. Every time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. No, 2025 roguelike having interest in it? No way. Always be one box which displays only true statements, one box displays only false statements, and only one has a prize. Okay, so the black box and the white box, or the black box and the blue box are saying true statements. So that means that this one is lying. If this one's lying, that means the gems are in a false box, and we know the only one that's false is this one, so this one must have the gems in it, I think. Fuck yeah. We are unfortunately incapable of taking the winding key out. I guess we move on then. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. There are not very many good choices here. Do I redraw? Am I draw? Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna grab the boudoir. I think that's how you pronounce that. And then see what happens if I try and open this door now. Ah, I see. It's the House of Leaves. It changes when I'm not looking. Oh, this kid moves like molasses. Shoes, pillows, mirror, mannequin, folding screen. The gramophone we saw in the intro, I think. Chair, vase. I have to call it vase because I'm in the house of a fancy person. Music box that I seemingly can't do anything with. Picture of a spiral staircase. Drawers. Well, that's interesting. I'm probably going to want to take a screenshot of that. We're going to save that in a new subsection of the puzzle stuff folder. Boudoir. Photograph. Boudoir Christmas photograph. So seemingly it's a photograph of the boudoir itself, but not there's anything I can do with this right now. Lavatory, chapel, security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. If I build a lavatory, we're dead-ended. Like, that's it. Building security might be the only way to get this room behind the closet. We're gonna do that. Oh. Why the white flash? Why the evil and intimidating music? Why does my kid not have emotion on his face? Came out Snow Bunch but never stuck to me. I'm back from point extraction mission. Yeah, I did see you were playing Deep Rock. Don't worry, Timmy. I'm sure if you take a nice, slow walk over to the screens, they won't haunt you in your sleep or whatever you're scared of. These sure are screens of the rooms in the house. Well, that's a storeroom I went to earlier. For a library. Piano room. Yes, Timmy, that's you. That is how cameras work. Wicked sick. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. And there is something, like, you can barely see it under here. Okay, hold up. Security notepad. Blue memos are true, and red memos are false. Unless written by hand. I think that's what that says. Unless they're written by hand. I don't know if that means, like, the entire thing is flipped if it's written by hand, or if just red memos. I'd imagine it's just red memos, because it's right underneath that one specifically. Oh, computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Okay, I want to separate these into, like, individual things based on the room I find them in. Entry note. Security notepad. Security computer. And view state inventory. I think there is also a section for a keycard system and log in to net. Here's the inventory. I'm going to detail list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So this will tell me if I missed something, which I have not so far. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Change security level, change offline mode. Keycard system. Some doors can only be opened with a keycard. You can change the system's security level and offline mode from the computer. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, then why is there any reason to not have it be low? This mode determines the default setting the security door should be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Yeah, why not set that to unlocked? security level changes how many doors will be in the estate. Offline code determines whether or not security doors automatically unlock if power goes out. I guess I should say power is off. Okay, and then what is login network? Okay, so that's 12. Password to log into network has a character limit of 12. Does it take numbers? Does it take numbers? Does it take special symbols? It does. Letters, numbers, and special symbols. I think that's all we can do there. Bunch of videotapes I'm not allowed to look at. Because I didn't ask hard enough for Christmas or something. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay, let's write that down. Staff notice. Are live out and seasonal staff members. It's another computer in the laboratory room's computer is where the punch block used to be. House manager is named Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is written at the bottom of the note, but is scribbled out. You can barely make out in as the first character. Okay, there's some other things. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is a red memo, so this is lying. The antechamber is locked. You need to find an access lever to gain entry. Okay, this is typed red memo. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Blue memo. As you go deeper into the house, more doors are likely to be either locked or turned into the car door. Okay, and then we got microwave, coffee machine, and I think that's about it here. Oh, there's also a knight. Alright, what do we got here? Kitchen, food for sale, guest bedroom, our lavatory. Why would there be a kitchen behind? Okay, I guess let's do the kitchen, because that's the one that, gives us more options. Scale, rolling pin, like mortar and pestle, oven mitts, a sink. You can turn it on. Kitchen, you can turn on the sink, but there seems to be no water pressure. Soap, spice containers, dog food, hanging scale, road in the forest, and a fishing line. There's the mixer again. Alright. What is this? The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh! Oh my god, Ash, hi! I'm not expecting to be rated. Hello. Raytano! It's been a while since I got rated at all, really. How's it going? I'm playing Blueprints for the first time. And I sure am confused. This is only in the dining room. Okay. The kitchen menu has a main course that can only be served in the dining room. I've heard of this game. I know basically nothing about it, other than that it's some sort of roguelike puzzle game combination, and that it was really good. My interest has been piqued, so... Oh. Every day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay, so reaching rank 8 is like a major goal. Hope I pestered you enough about LobCorp. This is one of the games I just was basically always considering to be maybe next one after Silksong. I just wasn't certain yet. Because I've heard this game is somewhat daunting in terms of just how much there is. Aliens Rock is still making videos on it, like a year in. Okay, the main course is only served in the dining room. I have a dining room. Can I have the main course now? Why? Oh, it's toggle sprint. Looking at Blueprints like a month ago. Oh. I could have swore he posted a new video on it recently. Oh, I need to stop going back and forth between here, right? I forgot there's a, like, step count. Door is locked. Well, I guess use a key. If we enter the chapel, lose a coin, bathroom, or secret passage. Chapel because it lets us see what's in the storeroom. Chapel has a bishop. Fitting. Those are some interesting stained glass windows. I'm definitely gonna need to take note of this. Hold up. Chapel. Are several stained glass windows along the edge of the room. Each having a person and a number at the bottom. One shows seems to be a farmer with a hoe. Uh, two shows a baker with an oven paddle. Three shows another farmer with a pitchfork. Four shows a chimney sweeper a brush, holding a long handled brush. That's some extra detail in there if we can help it. Five shows a maid, a broom. Six shows a horse jockey with a I forget what that thing's called. That thing that he's holding. All I know is that, like, little mini Franziska von Karma also uses one. What other games were you considering to play next? I don't necessarily want to say because there's a chance that those might be the next one after this. You know, I need to, like, stop. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. With skip thing that horse jockeys use. Riding crops. That's what they're called. Hey, Blueprints, would you like to tap that back in? Okay, there it goes. I only had to go to desktop first. With a riding crop. Shows in Black Monarch with a crown, scepter, and a shield. Okay, I have a feeling that's going to be important for something. +1, for each time you've drafted Observatory. I mean, this dead ends anyway, so let's get the guest bedroom. That'll give me 5 from the nursery and 10 for drafting the bedroom. Ship's wheel. A drawing of a padlock. Oh. An electronic key card. Nice. I wonder if that always shows up in this room or if I just got lucky. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I appreciate your new game of the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. As well as the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Somebody. You on a 1 or 2 monitor setup? I'm on a 1 monitor setup. I cannot afford a second monitor. Who do you think I am? I'm operating on a USB microphone I can fit in my palm. Great hall with 7 locked doors. What do these 4 go to? A bunk room that counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do Great Hall, I suppose. We'll just keep trying to go deeper into the house. Bedroom, hallway, or observatory. Well, can't do observatory. So I suppose hallway. Is there a way to know whether or not a room will be locked before I enter it? Oh! Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, you know what? Hold up. I feel like these might be randomized. So I'm gonna put them in their own section. Security. This WinTab make a new desktop, but the Excel, the other desktop and swap between desktops with control Win or control. I just alt tab. Also, I don't do stuff like this on an Excel sheet. I just have Notepad open. In all doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. Well, then I suppose we head this way if we can. Sweet. Opportunity to earn and spend coins, but that requires 2 gems. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Or the maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Suppose conference room. Notepads, notepads, notepads. There's another red memo. There's another red memo. Bit code 9083. Okay, well, we don't even need to, like, write that down. Because it just means it's not that. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Or if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So some rooms will spread items, and that means they're just like randomly placed in rooms I've already drafted. Oh. I didn't realize I would immediately open it. That's fine, but it gets worse if you need to swap between multiple applications, which I typically don't need to do, so. The only one I can afford to make is the breaker box, and I can't necessarily go back. Drawing of a tiger and something. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Turn off the keycard entry system. VAC indicators. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, and cabinet. Ability. Room. The breaker. Box controls power for the keycard security system. Gymnasium. The dark room. The garage. And the cabinet. The nameplate for the cabinet is scribbled over and is missing its switch. Also, the garage seemingly is like the only one that doesn't have a nut on the nameplate. I can put their default on here as well. That makes it purple. Click on it again, it makes it blue. Okay, there is a section labeled VAC indicators with 6 principal buttons. You're probably gonna want to write down the rules of this too in case it ends up being relevant. Clicking on an unlit button cycles it in red, green, nope, green, red, and unlit. clicking on a blue button turns it unlit and turns its neighbors blue. Oh, whoop. Blue overwrites green, but combined with red to make purple. A purple button turns it blue. How do we even get a blue one on in the first place? Blue overwrites green and purple. It is unknown whether the goal is to make every button the same color or to put in a specific color combination. Let's turn the garage's power on while we're here. And I don't think I need to turn off the keycard entry system considering I've already found a keycard. I think I'm good in that regard. I haven't found anything I can use my sledgehammer on, by the way. Oh, this is the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. This game is allergic to giving me rooms that let me go further up. Whatever, this one lets me keep going to the side. Okay then. Put that back on. It turns off again when I'm walking. I'll turn off some of the others. Nope, okay, work. Name tag with 10 on it. Some photos of Unk. I've always called these red rooms instead of dark rooms. I want to make Next Play Games a secret. I feel like it adds a sense of anticipation, you know? I suppose I don't necessarily need to. But it adds a little sense of anticipation and surprise. I figured that was neat. Dark room. One photo showcases a... I should put red tinted. A man holding a memo. It is not clear what it actually says or what its original color is. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. That the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I'd like to talk about games more. Yeah, I'm not stopping you. We can talk about games however much we want. I just like keeping that little bit of suspense going and like what the next game I stream might be. Alright. Please let me go up. The one room I can draft that lets me go up. This room lets me launder currency, apparently. Sure. Oh wait, that cost a gem. Shit. Bleach! Just in gigantic letters, in case you were confused. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Costs 5 and will exchange all your keys with all your jewels. Costs 10 will exchange all your keys with all your coins. Okay. That's what it means by lets you launder currency. Lets you turn some of your currencies into other currencies. I can't trash your taste in video games. Why do you feel the need to trash my taste in video games? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright. Door's locked. Good thing I have a key. And we're gonna redraw. Because otherwise the run ends there. East Wing Hall, I suppose, instead of Gymnasium. This lets us go up more, but doesn't, like, take away our steps either. Trashing your taste was a joke. Am I not allowed to play along with the jokes? Locked. Shit. Oh, God. Okay, we might have reached the end of our first run, question mark. Now give me the bunk room. As this will, like, give us double steps. Oh, and there's some coins in here. Camp Colonel. Ladder. Yeah, this looks about right. Hamster! You just quite convincingly play a role as someone who's unaware. That's because I am. You were there for me playing Crosscode. You saw how unaware I can be sometimes. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Which means I guess we just have to head all the way back to security. And hope I can draft a room that has a key in it. Wait, hold on, I'm just not noticing. It didn't give me 10 steps. I drafted the room that counts as 2 bedrooms, and when I draft the bedroom, it gives me steps. What the hell? Yes, yes, pay my tithes. Not there. This way. This way into the kitchen, and then into the not dining room, security. I can talk about right now, it's currently hogging all of my game time. Just play a different game, forehead. Alright. I just used my last gem! Fuck! West Wing Hall it is, because it gives us more options. Oh. I've noticed. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may dress so... Notice that. Because I need to drop it, plus it's not like I don't have fun playing it. The notice says to not draft any West Wing rooms during the mourning period of Lady Lara Epson. Wine cellar gave me 3 gems, but I don't need gems right now. I need a key. Bedroom, I suppose. Yep. That sure is probably Lady Clara. Oh, finally I was able to use Sledgehammer. Oh, hell yes. Greetings from Reddington. Alright. Alright, we better head back to the swing hall. Through the kitchen. The dining room. Dining room to the chapel. Chapel into the hall. Into the hallway. Into the West Wing Hall. And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Combine inventory to create new items. Walk-in closet that has 4 items. Or the commissary which has items. Okay, the only option I have is workshop. And who knows, maybe I can make something interesting here. Found a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. L. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. I imagine these are supposed to be missing words instead of like pauses. Also, messages in bold. I don't want to write that down just yet, though. Like, which of these can I combine? Sledgehammer. Doesn't combine with anything. Coin purse. Nope. Metal detector. Nope. Pawn book. Nope. Okay, so if I find any recipes, I'll write those down. Gear. There's a lathe. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Alright, I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I? Alright. Workshop. a oh, sheet music disc has the following lyrics. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Then a blank. Among the bold three words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. You know what I should do? I should put this on chatting scene, actually. That way you guys can see when I switch back and forth between the notes and the game. And letters wrought, do spell our secrets carved from thought. I should probably make note that there was this done with a letter L carved in it. Stone next to sheet music has the letter L carved to it. Moving on. Redraw, please. I had Spill Your Room. I've heard about this. I feel bitch about log course starting from day 30 to 35. Each day takes 40 minutes to an hour in length. But what was that? What was that like bell ringing noise? I was looking at that message. I didn't see if it was. I didn't see what it was. If it was something. Yep, these sure are items for billiards. Our blueprints. Darts. So there's plus, minus, times, times, and divide here. And when I press 18, that wedge changes. If I press 3 or 14, it resets. Okay, I remember the note that mentioned this puzzle said something to the extent of you don't actually need to know much of mathematics in order to solve it. So 16. Okay, what if I press 11 because you can add that to 3 to make 14? Damn it. 17 because 17 minus 3 is 14. Out. Okay. I'm gonna need to write this down. all is corresponding to the numbers on the outer side. Play blue wedge on 18. Guessing it moves blue wedges to 14 and 3. All numbers reset in the puzzle except for 17. Maybe since 17 minus 14 equals 3. Yeah. On 19. And for blue on 19 and a gold wedge on the innermost ring. Okay, so then what's the rule here? Okay, 19 and 13. Maybe 6 because 13 plus 6 is 19? Or 6? Okay, that worked. Next number was 6. Blue edge on 13 and gold wedge on 2. So maybe this is addition. Maybe blue and gold means to add. So would 11 be the answer? It would. Okay. But the correct answer was, I need to actually tab that. It was 11. Blue wedge on 2 and pink wedge on 5. So far it seems that blue and blue means subtract and blue and gold means add, but then what does blue and pink mean? Our only operators left are times and divide, and 5 and 2 don't divide or multiply evenly to each other. Or actually, no, 5 times 2. 10? Sweet. I'm just not realizing I this bit. Bang. Correct number. Blue wedge on 20. Gold wedge on 18. Pink wedge on 6. There's gotta be some sort of order of operations here. So I should format this one the same way. Number was 15. Blue veg on 13 and 3. Was 17. Blue wedge on 19. Gold wedge on 'I never actually wrote down what number. Okay, well, if it was addition, then it would have been on 13. Okay, so there's got to be some sort of order of operations at play here. Would it just be innermost to outermost? Yeah, 20. But blue and gold. Maybe blue doesn't actually mean like subtract. Maybe blue is just where you start and then you go from there. But then that would imply that gold is add. Wait, no. Blue is add. Gold is subtract. I think. Okay, so if blue is add and gold is subtract. And 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. I'm a fucking genius. Number was 12. Solve. Will seem to be start at innermost blue wedge and work outward. Blue means add. Gold means subtract. Pink means multiply. And means divide. And then I can probably get rid of these, but I'll keep them around for a little bit just to be safe. Anyway, 2 more keys. Let's go. Congratulations, you passed grade 1. Love you too, man. Well, the run is over. We were actually really close to getting to the antechamber, too. No, fuck it, spawn a bathroom. Is there anything of note in here? That would seem to be a no. I don't have a reflection. I'm a vampire. Massive lore drop. Alright, well, time to just explore try to just explore as much as we can before we run out of time. Starting with the other end of the West Wing Hall. No, this is the East Wing Hall. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Sure, spawn the mailroom. If I get it next time, I'll have a package waiting for me. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. And there was also something written there, but it's too scrunched up and covered in red for me to quite make it out. Oh, oh, the utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we just need to make 5 of them purple. Write that down too. Six. But my metal detector is going off. A singular coin. Weeball. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenn Aries, 63080. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves every day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Don't get me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, but I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirge blocks. Alrighty then. None of that struck me as like particularly useful information. Time is marching on. Well, I guess the last place to check is the bedroom if I can. I should be able to get there with this amount of steps. The Great Hall, chapel, dining room, kitchen, through security into the bedroom. Actually, while we're here, what happens if I open one of these doors that doesn't actually directly align with the exits? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I accidentally overshot. Dining hall, kitchen, through security, into here. And I forgot, it's not even that I forgot, I never checked because I needed them. Well, I suppose that does it for today then. We got a few different, we found a few different rooms. I still feel confused though. you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. I mean, there's literally not anything else I can do, as far as I'm aware. Alright, it only took an hour and a half, but we managed to finish our first run. Mount Holly, sizable inn. 6 bedrooms, total rooms 32, rank reached 8, steps taken 87, and items found 6. I guess save and continue. But nothing in between. Does it just regenerate the house and send me in? That it does. Alright, day 2. Guess who's back? Back again. My kid's name is back. Tell a friend. Alright, gamers, which way should we head this time? Eventually, a gamer will respond to me. And then we'll be like, whatever they can say, Bing Chillinger. I'm just gonna go forward. Just corridor, just gone it towards the later ranks. I think currently our big goal is to try and reach the antechamber. Just reach it. Bedroom. Oh, the trunk isn't here anymore. Interesting. Take a nook. Just keep progressing towards later ranks. Gimme. Hallway gives me more options. Okay, so the same memo's there. Interesting note. Door's locked. No, it ain't. Okay, I guess it's a closet. That I can get the items. So does the closet always contain the sledgehammer? It might always contain the sledgehammer. I'll have to, like, see it. I'll have to see it a third time in order to make sure it's not a coincidence. Pantry it is. We can also see if the note in here is the same. Oh, there's a banana. Note seems to be the same. Okay. Lock. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make a lengthy trek to get back. I mismanaged my house. Alright. Since we left for last time. We left for last time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I mean, I have to see what the package is. Packing slip, sync company, 1 sleeping mask, and a brass compass. Draw floor plans relating north more frequently. Ooh, hell yeah. And sleeping mask, which First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, then. Good shit, good shit. And nothing else in here looks stand out or new. That's still scribbled over. Parlor it is. Rules are the same. This box is the white box, so you're lying. This box is the black box, also lying. The blue box contains gems. Okay, there will always be one box telling the truth. Since these two are lying, that means the black one's telling the truth, and telling the truth means the blue box has gems. I'm a genius. Excuse me. Hey, what do you... Oh. Oh, we're dead-ended. Unless we're dead-ended unless this room I dropped has a key in it. Alright. 1 plus 1 what? Okay, I have a star. What does that do? Oh. Oh. Actually move the telescope. You can't, like, move it to actually be facing the window. That'd be idiotic. Okay, so now with that there, I should be able to investigate what's on that side panel I saw. They're not gonna let me leave. Okay, so... puzzle number 2. I need to engineer this in a way that I can get on the other side of the telescope after lowering it. Okay, so I guess I can actually make it face whatever direction I needed to. I just must have messed up at some point and tried to do alternating directions without realizing. Oh, we can also just examine the thing from here. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a planetarium to your drafting pool? Call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 star. Yeah, sure. That sounds like it could be important. I still don't know what star means. There's a star man waiting in the dark. He'd like to come and see you, but I don't know the next lyrics. 6 stars. Stargazer's companion to constellation. It's a complete star-based list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that could be seen in the sky, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. North Star, plus 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Like 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, plus 1 key. Pages 9 and 10 are missing. As is page 6. But only page 6, not pages 6 and 7, just page 6 somehow. This major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Don't like that. The sale, everything's 50% off today. L'Oreal's Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. In quotation marks. Terrifying. This is page 15. So we're also missing 16, 17, 18, and 19. Okay, we're gonna write this down too. Also, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna need this for anything else. Observe button. Sorry. It's a book of constellations in the right desk. It is missing pages 6, 8, 9, 10, 10, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And 16 through 19. Unfortunately, I'm not good with ASCII art, so no way in hell I could actually manage to make it actually, like, properly show the things I'm trying to show the constellations. Ah, that's a problem. Designer Polish programmer keyboard smoked some solid shit, and to achieve tilde sign, I had to press shift, tilde, and then spacebar. Wait, hold on. If you have a tilde key, then why can't you just press tilde? Today we learned that Timmy Blueprints does not know how to crouch. Or bend his knees. It's got like lockjaw, but only for his knees. Gotta say, this is much more of a melancholic game than I was expecting. It's the North Star. Oh, wait, hold on. This is... The things I'm collecting is the amount of stars that will be in the sky? So if I find a second one... So if I find a second observatory and then look out, will it be the twins? Well, there's no way to know because I'm unfortunately dead-ended. Well, it was a bad run, but we gotta call it a day. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll learn some strategy. It's a snug little cottage. It is also used to write Polish letters, or more so, it is a way that I learned today to write them. Okay, I need to check something. Hold up. Just tune into the stream. Tune into the stream just to hear you say pages 6 or 7. Absolute cinema. Does Blueprints have a time limit? There was no day limit in the full game. Okay. was genuinely quite worried about that. Okay, OPR. Passing the reins to you. Which way first? Did we go forward, right, or left? Left it is. And we can just go ahead and do the parlor or right off the bat, or get 2 items from the closet. 2 early items seems like a good idea. We'll do this. And we can test to see if the sledgehammer always shows up. No, the sledgehammer is not here. So it is not the same. So not only is it not the same items every time, it doesn't seem like there's one guaranteed item. That's the way to write Polish letters is with Alt-GR plus letter. So if I want to write little b, shift Alt-GR plus L. What's Alt-GR? I don't have any key like that on my keyboard, personally. Play a storeroom coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Or a spare room. I think making 2 dead ends this early is probably a bad idea. So as much as I want to see the coat check, let's do spare room. LTR is graphical alt, and his control R defined to replace for right alt. I see. Fascinating. I didn't know there was keyboards with unique keys on them. Bedroom. Much as I want to start experimenting with the breaker box again, now that we know the ultimate goal, I suppose. Again, I don't want to dead end myself that fast. Okay, so I don't need a gold to enter the chapel. So I can build this and go through it right now, no problem. Yeah, that's right. You can't get me religion. I'm broke. Den, parlor, commissary. I think we do den. That gives us the most options and a gem. So we can maybe make a pretty good room later. Oh, this is the den. We could do utility closet here because we have a few different ways to go. We can finally start experimenting with that indicators thing. Let's do that. If I am making a horrendous mistake, I will find out some other day. Oh, I can also turn off the keycard entry system since I don't have a keycard. Oh, it's white now. Now it's back to blue. Oh, shit. There's other way to write those special letters, and that's shift tilde and then the letter you want to type in. Okay. Okay, so the first one turns white. Is it just I have to, like, press a certain other one? I can't make this one pink anymore. I'd like have to reset this one. So one, then fourth one turns to that. The thing is, if I press graphical next, it creates Z. That is interesting. You are not wrong. Six. Nope, still blue. You also turns blue again. We tried 2, 3, 4. We tried all of them. And it doesn't seem like any of them work. I must be missing something. Turn on the garage power while we're here. Then we'll take a look at that once we see the memo in the mailroom again. We go ahead and put security in. That it does allow us to go north some more. Yeah, I think we do that. Thank God it doesn't play the cutscene again. Oh, yeah, also this actually allows us to set the offline mode to unlocked. Now the keycard security system is offline, and that will automatically unlock anything that was supposed to be a door like that. That's really parlor corridor. Parlor with dead end, so corridor. So are you gonna tell me why or how you lied per se, or just like what? Parlor. Parlor seems to consistently give me 2 keys whenever I solve the puzzle. And 2 keys right now will probably be helpful. All 3 boxes contain gems, you're lying. The other 2 boxes contain gems, you're also lying. That means you're telling the truth, this box contains gems. Wait, no, I just got it mixed up. The parlor one gives gems, the billiards room one gives keys. Okay, we don't want to completely corral ourselves towards top because there's just going to be more and more locked doors. So I think I'm actually going to do hallway because it gives us more options. I love it when there are more options. Drafting an observatory does sound nice, but I do want to keep going north. Militia's... I don't know the difference in pronunciation, so I'm just going to call them 2 Z's. Polish has 2 Z's in the alphabet, and it's kind of hard to put both of them under Alt, GR, Z, and X, as X on the keyboard, so there's no special X in Polish language. Okay, so X is just used as like a substitute for the other Z. Alright, look me. Yeah, actually, we might have been dead-ended if I didn't pick the Nook. Good call, me. Thank you, me. Oh! That's why it rang for rank 8, because it made something show up in the dining room. But I kind of want to draft the courtyard. Just to see what these green rooms are all about. Let's do it. We're not on a time limit, so discovery is the name of the game here. Yep, this court sure is yarded. I'll just keep going. Items for sale in the commissary. I kind of want to see what there is in the planetarium. And I don't even have any, like, gems to buy something with. Buy something from the commissary with. Yeah, I want to see the planetarium. Turns out the planetarium is empty. Never mind, there's a note here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is my guide on what constellations will show up at what star totals. The reason why there wasn't a page for 6 is because there isn't a 6-star constellation, so it just combines the 2 and 4-star constellations. Okay. I'm gonna make a new note for this. Blueprint installations. Otherwise, it's gonna take up like 50 miles of the original. Star twins. Slice. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. 6 is the twins and Diamondus Minor. 7 is Farmer's Apple. 8 is Clavis. Time is Diamondus Minor and the Southern Cross. 10 is the Slice and Farmer's Apple. 11 is Diamondus Major. 12 is Trax. This is the Dead. 13 Southern Cross and Clavis. B. 14 is the Slice. The Slice. Diamondus Minor. And Farmer's Apple. 15 is the Sale. 16 is the Southern Cross. The Diamondus Major. 17 is the Twins. Farmers Apple. And Clavis the P. Now, see with the dot letter is a bitch because it makes the same sound as Z. It's the same with U and O. I'm sorry if I'm like butchering how you're supposed to be pronouncing those individual letters, but I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. Okay, so 18 is the slice and the sale. 19 is Clavis, the key, and Diamond the major. 20 is Borealis. Does make the same sound, so you don't say as O as U. Ah. Like the long U sound or the short U sound? In case you don't know what I mean. The long U sound is when it's pronounced as like the letter itself. So like you would pronounce the letter in the word U, Y-O-U. That's long U. But then there's also U pronounced as and that's short U. So like in cough. And I'm pretty sure that's just exclusive to vowels. Short U. Got it. Guy. And it's slice. Farmer's apple. And Diamondus major. 22 is slice. Oh wait, no. 22 is twins. Clavis and Thraxis the dead. 23 is Clavis P and Sale. 24 is Diamondus Minor and L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. This is the second longest like one on here, and it's just 2 constellations. And finally, 25 is the Twins, the Splice, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, and Lavis the Key. And for other notes, day 29 is the first day where the variant of Amongus show up once. Day 40, it has 7 different constellations. Day 50 will mark the appearance of a new constellation. Okay. Now, I finally transcribed all that. Sorry that took so long. I'm sure this is making for great gameplay, watching me type stuff on Notepad. Damn it. And we'll go ahead and draft the nursery. Wasn't necessarily likely that this web was going to get us around the courtyard anyways. So we can just start heading through security. And if we ever get the chance to draft more bedrooms, then we can start getting some energy back. Or steps, or whatever the hell they're actually supposed to be called. The bad pairs like those. Well, those pairs do sound different because you say the right one's softer. So like, and like key and C. Honestly, I don't even fully get what the drawback of the dark room is supposed to be. No, I can't look at any of the photos in here, but I don't think I really need to at the moment. I don't think I gotta go back to breaker. I see. I see now. I didn't notice the downside last time because I circumvented the downside last time. Go gadget this one. It's a storeroom. Well, hey, at least it gave me a key. Okay, it wouldn't be that far to get to the utility closet. I can turn the dark room back on, then keep exploring some more. Wait, I'm stupid. Dark room back on. Used up quite a few steps, unfortunately. Seems like we're pretty close to dead ending in here. Oh wait, no, I got a key. I can go back to the courtyard. So I'm gonna draft the boudoir here to get some energy back from the nursery, and then we'll go investigate the courtyard again. So security, the corridor, parlor. Security. Through the corridor into the parlor. Through the hallway into the nook. Then from nook to the courtyard. I want to draft observatory, but I kind of need to be going upward still. Please don't be locked. Oh, shit, it actually wasn't locked. Give me the secret passage, because it lets me keep going. Okay, so whichever of these books I choose will determine what room we get. Just not noticing these actually have rarities. Okay, so we can either make a hallway, another green room, a bedroom, a red room, or a shop of some sort. I think making another hallway gives us our best chance of being able to go forward, but I kind of want to see what more green rooms are. Let's just play it safe. God damn it. I didn't know the passageway here could be locked. I thought because there wasn't like a black door here that it was just going to be a passageway, not have a door I need to open. Damn it. Okay, well, see if we can't make it back to the boudoir. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This one makes 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I could at the very least explore what's in the boudoir, or what's on the other side of the boudoir, if it's something that's actually important, and then run back to the planetarium, call it a day there. Just need to make sure I don't take any wrong doors. Across the hallway into the parlor. Parlor through the corridor to security, to the dark room, then the boudoir. God bless whoever decided to make maps. Well, I guess we make this for a little bit of extra energy. Oh, it actually did give us the nursery bonus twice. Didn't look like it did last time. I must have been not paying attention. And we'll call it a day in the planetarium. I'm sorry, start total up to 3, so now it's showing the slice. Next time I find an observatory, I'll write down what all the constellations actually do. Do you guys know it's day 4? Wild how that happens. Right, we'll start left again. It's get an early den. I think we do an early den, yeah. You know, I thought this candlestick was a key for a second. Okay, I should start making note of the chess pieces. Blueprints, chess pieces. On, got den. And for the others, we have rooks, knights, bishop, queen, and king. On any others, I'll put the room names down there. Oh yeah, I'll take the bedroom. Doesn't seem like a half bad early thing to get. Oh wait, hold on, that's a key ring. Spare room. A spare set of car keys. Okay, so if we find the garage again, we're gonna draft the garage. I guess we're doing chapel now. Well, I did say if we find the garage, we're taking the garage. There's some sort of electronic thing on the wall. Where are my keys? First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his headship, your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage is getting on his ass. Dude, Kristoff better watch out. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Upgrade a floor plan? What? Oh, wait, can I only ever get the keys if I actually... Wait, hold on. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinidale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already had payment ready. I like lore. Where are my fucking keys? This car's called the Swan Song, apparently. Yeah, because Herbert died. Where the fuck are the keys? I know the floor plan draft said there'd be 3 keys in here. Oh, here they are. Bloody hell. That took me way too long to notice. Also, remember to come back there if we find the, if we actually do the breaker box. I know the breaker box is here, but we're going to do parlor since it lets us go more north. And I like it when we get to go north. And I like it when I get grandma's purse. Or just a coin purse in general. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. You're lying. A box next to this one is true. So you're also lying, which means you're telling the truth, which means you have gems. Smartest man alive. Just like trust me on that. Door's locked. Don't worry, I've got some keys. And just do corridor. It's a free passageway. You don't have to worry about this door being locked at all. We're getting, like, really close to being able to get to the antechamber. I don't want to, like, sidetrack now. I think we just make a hallway. That Herbert Sinclair died of Ligma. Who the hell is Herbert Sinclair? The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Oh, shit, a key. Lucky us. Key card door, unfortunate. Little Timmy's allergic to water. Oh, the drafting pool rules. Cute. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, hey, we actually needed to go to a terminal to use the upgrade disc anyways. And this puts us just like a stone's toss away from the antechamber. Ligma ball. Ugh! Courtyard data has been found in this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So I can do the courtyard plus 2 gems, the courtyard which has 5 dig spots, or the courtyard. The courtyard. Like, I get it's a combination between corridor and courtyard. I kind of want to do dig spots. Okay, I know it said it'll be a permanent enhancement. I'm wondering if this will be, like, the only time I ever get to enhance the courtyard, or if I can enhance it again later. It's like, I don't like the potential option. I don't like the potential chance that there's a wrong choice, you know? Anyway, courtyard. Dig spots. It's been successfully upgraded. So while we're here, we can mess around with the keycard system. Security level lower. Change the offline mode to unlock. Now we're less likely to run into another one. Oh, come on! I just needed something that went, like, straight through, man. Come on. Fine, give me the breaker box. Turn this off. Turn on the garage. So next time we have the chance to drop at the garage, we can check out what that device on the wall does. And now that the... Actually, hold up. I have an amazing idea. We're gonna go here, and now that we've turned it off, we're gonna set the keycard security level to high. So now there's a better chance that we'll generate a keycard door instead of a door that can just be locked, and we'll always be able to get through those. Well, this is unfortunate. I guess storeroom. More keys, gem, a coin. Okay. Storeroom also has a pawn in it. I know I have not been keeping out as good of an eye for these as I probably should be. Yeah, no. I want keys, please. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Fine, give me the phone entry. Oh yeah, let's make the kitchen. Maybe spend some of our hard-earned coins. Get a refresh. Plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. Of which we have 0. So I could spend 5 coins to do nothing. Don't that sound appealing? Also, what'll happen in main course? If you get the main course, it's 20 steps plus additional 10 if I have a trophy room. I've never seen a trophy room before. And our only way to go from here requires a gem. I'm gonna lose it. Give me the guest bedroom. Oh, it is a mathematical puzzle, but you didn't need to know the rules of darts. I got it mixed up. Okay, so we'll head by the garage, see what the device does. And then we'll continue exploring from there. I will unfortunately lose 2 coins for this little maneuver. What does this do? Oh! The west path. Okay. This looks like it could be something important. Some big gates here that I seemingly can't do anything with yet. It's almost weird seeing something so just unequivocally nice after how melancholic the rest of the manor's been. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Meta progression? In my roguelike? It's more likely than you think. more likely to contain dig spots. 2 special items. Special floor plans will now cost steps will now cost additional steps instead of that. Honestly, I like the idea of this. Notice of termination. Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has... Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. Okay, Miss Pavage. I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the greenrooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do wish him the best, don't you? Damn, bitch, you sleep like this? Oh. "45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, 45292. Coincidence? 7590. Test my full house theory. No luck, as expected. I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot of this. Puzzle stuff. Low note.png. And progression in a roguelike. Oh? That did something? Seems like something I might want to write down. I love how I just ran through this entire, like, West Path courtyard, all I wanted, and but apparently the fucking going in and out of the hovel is what, like, wore me out. And I'm just now realizing we have been unfortunately blocked off from the antechamber again. Not much to do about it, more exploring. I guess it doesn't really matter which rooms we explore then, because it's just gonna be the same way regardless. Oh. Make a wish? I did it! Alright, I see this gate over here is open. And there's also... Have I been able to, like, go this way the entire time? Oh. That's where the blue torches are. I always figured just turning around and going back out the front door would just result in, like, the day being over. Jesus fucking Christ, how high up are we? Oh, don't like that. So, hey, now we know where to look next time to check whether or not that's permanent. The fucking catacombs? I need to come here with like a torch or something. I need to come here with like something that can light it up. You know what? This will go in the ground. More torches on its corners. One was turned on in the hovel. Okay. No, that becomes almost pitch dark. Further in, it has unlit torches on the walls and seems to be blocked off by bricks. Okay, so I see where I'm starting to see where some of the puzzly stuff comes from. It's not just get to the antechamber. There's more stuff to find. Also, we boarded up doorway in the rock. Is immediately right from the bottom of the stairs. Shit, he found out? What do you mean he found out? The private drive? Were you expecting me to, like, not notice the boarded up? As part of your exploration of the mansion, you can just leave. So I'm gonna actually separate this into a few subcategories. The main grounds. I think it was called the West Wing, wasn't it? the scene. And same for the private drive. Follow. Page pass. There's just a fucking campfire out here. Who the hell is camping on my mansion? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you were not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Ah, so this is where I go to sleep at. Thanks, Grandpa. Oh, it's like a little orchard. Locked by a combination lock. Is a bird of some sort locked behind a 4-digit combination lock. Alright, we'll start keeping an eye out. We'll start keeping an eye out for potential 4-digit codes. Yeah, before I was kind of vibing with the concept, but like a bit confused as to what I was supposed to be doing. Now I'm intrigued. Inside is some sort of maybe blast door with caution pattern on. Doesn't seem to be interactable. And is that everything here? It would seem to be. I don't think there are any other passageways I missed. I can't go through there, damn. Interesting that these leaves are gold on the back and silver on the front. That might be something to keep in mind. Oh. Alright, let's just see what more rooms we can find in the actual mansion. Coming off of the den, we've got. Well, I reached rank 8. So I can just get the main course from the dining room. Oh yeah. I don't even know if I've unlocked the trophy room yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That isn't that Diamanta's minor? The paintings seem to be randomized, so I'm not gonna write that down for the dining hall, but that is interesting. I'm gonna do closet. Key. And sneakers. Your running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, that has a chance of being helpful. Oh wait, there was a thing here this entire time. Okay, so can't rely on the sledgehammer, unfortunately. I did the code check here and then just head to the drawing room. Instead of going all the way across the manor to deal with the dark room. We're gonna check in the car keys. And then whenever I find this room in the future, I can just use it to get back car keys. Now onto the drawing room. Alright. Oh yeah, because I got the hovel, this doesn't cost gems. I kind of want to see what sort of items the commissary will sell. So let's do this because I don't think I've ever actually seen the commissary before. Storage blocks. It's real. Oh, mystery will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, so I don't even need to write that down. This is the same staff notice that is in the security booth. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, or sledgehammer. I can't afford any of these, unfortunately. But it is worth noting, they do sell, like, actually items. Tomorrow start day with 20 extra steps? Hell yeah, give me. And call it a day. We made a mid-sized villa. The first thing we gotta do next time is check out. I say next time if we're not about to start next time into the sauna. You mean in real life? If you mean in real life, no, I've never been to a sauna. Not like a lot of those really exist around here. rooms in your house will be more likely to need this box. Shelters protect you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms you draft. Or you can get 2 special items. I want to see what these special items are. Okay, the shovel. So if I find the courtyard, we draft that. And the drill bit set? Oh, it's lockpick. Lockpicking set sounds like it'll be helpful. A weird experience. I can imagine, yeah. And what happens if I actually? What happens if I go into the garage entrance? I can't because there's not a board here. If I go from the garage to here, then there'll be a board there. But currently, nah. Not giving me the option to make a wish again, although that might just be because I don't have any coins. But we're still starting today with a surplus of energy and some extra items. Early parlor for extra gems. Then we could save the hallway for maybe the end game. Because we're not gonna, according to the drafting pool rules, we're not gonna get like multiple copies of the same room. So stuff like hallways, yeah, I think we want to save for later. Every box is black. You're lying. Every box contains gems. You're also lying. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, so you're telling the truth. This box is black. That's still wrong. This box contains gems. That's true. And the statement would be true if you replaced every with it. So you've got gems. They're getting all cute with it. They're getting all cute with the ideas now. Take a nook. Oh, there's a rook in the nook. I'm just now remembering that was in fact a thing that I pointed out the first time it came here, and then I promptly forgot. As is my wont. Yeah, give me the pantry. Or coins and an apple. Don't want to use up court or quite yet. I think we'd take a drawing room. Wait, hold on, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. Sometimes they'll allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Pretty much. Okay, we can go to we can get the garage again. So let's just let me redraw infinitely. No. Just the one. Write a gem in each green room. You don't have any more of those. Alright, we'll make a guest bedroom in here. Oh, and it has a gem in it. And you only get the 1 reroll per go. This will be a bedroom. think I want to make a commissary just to know what items they'll have for sale. Okay, yeah, I was right to not take note of the without thing here because the paintings are randomized. Okay, I can buy a gem. Buy a salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I have no idea what the salt shaker is supposed to do. Maybe we can find out at some point. Sweet. Make this a den. Gives us my favorite thing. Options! Let's pop down the observatory. I need to take note of what the constellation sector RNA. Also, there is a knight in here. Good to know. Okay. First plus 1 gold. Entrance hall. Step. So I didn't really notice that last time, but yeah, that is what they're called. Diamond is miners plus 1 gem. Southern Cross. Or door rooms more common. Okay. Not the Dazzy. Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. The key is plus 1 key, unsurprisingly. Diamond is majors plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead is and Clavis they key. Do up Clavis and they key. All items are cheaper for the day. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And that's all. Alright. So we have 4 stars, so that means currently it'd be Diamond this Miner. This will give us a chance to test that out. Yeah, it's Diamond this Miner. And it's not day 4, it's day 5, I think. Yeah, it's day 5, so it is a matter of how many you actually have. Or is it a matter of how many stars you have, and not any sort of... and not the day count. Notice I never trip over his words. Lockpick kit's being very nice to me. Also, we're absolutely gonna take the score out because we have the shovel. Oh, that's what these patches of dirt are. Found a worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. A few old coins. Pebbles. Another old tin can. A single coin. Okay, so plus 4 coins. And we found a metal detector. Nah, this is not the best. Got the storeroom. Gives me more gems and keys to work with. I can't go that way yet because we haven't done security stuff. But we can just go around. Into the den. Hallway it is, I guess. Don't want to use up the corridor too soon. Yeah, give me the chapel. Oh. Yeah, probably could have put this down earlier, but as I pointed out, there was a bishop in the chapel. Gonna make the dark room. And before I actually leave for it, I just now realized I actually now have enough money to go back to the commissary and see what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and to gain steps, gain an extra step. Wasn't as worth it as I would have liked. Also, instead of losing one going to the chapel, I'll just spend it on a gem. Probably gonna need it. And trigger the blackout there. And then see if I can't get the utility closet. It's just that easy. Rest in peace, coin. We hardly knew ye. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note here. Door's locked? You're right, it is. Sparky's here. But I like going further down the ranks, honestly. Not to mention security lets me turn off those key card doors. Set security level to high. Set the offline mode to unlocked. Dining room's a good find, especially since we're getting pretty close to rank 8. If you enter gymnasium, lose too. This will also let us see what's actually in the gymnasium that there would need to be power for. Let's actually see what this is. Well, because it'll probably restore more than enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, 20 steps, plus 10 if you have the furnace. Nah. Not the biggest deal in the world. Give me the 20 steps. Oh, I'm sorry, plus 21, because I bought the salt. One could almost even say I summoned it. Into kitchen. Oh, whoop. I can't afford any of these. Oh, there it is on the floor. Come on, give me something good. Damn it. Don't give me the option if it was just gonna not work, man. Oh, shit. We were able to build to the antechamber. And yeah, it is deadlocked. So we need to find those levers that you mentioned earlier. But hey, we were able to confirm that with our own eyes. Yeah, give me a 4-item walk-in closet. Choose. Oh, there's a pawn in here. Either dice for rerolls. And 2 gems. It doesn't seem like there's anything else of note in here. At least I don't think so. Just closet, I guess. See, wait, hold on. I can redraw. And then I can redraw. Order. I love having more options. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, in exchange for being a 4-door room. Yeah, sure. So, is it saying I'll still get 3 options, but they'll all be blacked out, or will I have less options? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen at the Herald Literary Mail Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was familiar to the public eye even before literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success, like Gail Hermes from Heroes F. Water. He concluded, my son was the one that actually got me started writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So he ran out of books we owned, my imagination had taken over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view this book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Sheesh. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author, and Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold dropped publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down by a local. His third major year, charged by the ground. Manning was the last. Trial begins on. Expected to last up to grand treason. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed this case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fenarius have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, just a lot of lore drops. Ah. So it does just turn into a random. So it just hides one of them. Maybe it'll hide more next time I try, but no. I think we're gonna get a much better passage out of the boudoir than now. Keep remembering to not pronounce that word the way I would expect. Damn it. God, this thing is good. Laboratory experimental house features. Oh, this is another thing. This is the other room that'll have that security terminal. Okay, I have to see what this is. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. From Kimberly Thompson. sort of. All of them are making a flash red. Write that down. A device with 10 levers. Any lever made the light flash red. Potentially need to input a specific combination on the drive. Periodic table of elements. I know these types of puzzles. Okay, so 6 along on the bottom row. That's AM. Should. Well, I can probably remember easy enough. Then 4, 2. AMS. H. You know, I should probably write it down just to be safe. AMSH. Gonna do proper capitalization just in case. Then 2. Wait, hold on. Now would probably be a good time to do that thing that my boy mentioned. That did not do what I thought it would. How do you operate this? Shut up, Gemini! OPR, how are you supposed to use this again? I'm apparently illiterate. Oh! No, don't do that. That is not what I wanted. Okay, that seems to work, kind of. Okay, so 4 is PA. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and up 1. RE. Then 6 is you know what, I should also write down the atomic numbers just in case that's what they're asking for. AM is 95. Then was as 16. Then helium, or not helium, hydrogen, which is 1. PA, 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 where is PA? There's PA. That's 91. 5 was RE, 75. I could probably format this in a similar way, actually. Then GD is 64. Alright. Continuing on. Next is 7, which is U. Or uranium. Then 8 is fluorine. That being 9. Then element 9 that we need is polonium. It's 84. Not 834. Then 10 is adenosine. 118. Then 1 up and left from that is astatine. It's 85. And then finally is neon. Okay, so putting all the things together, we get Amshparedopoogatni, which I don't think means anything. So maybe the number combination means something. I don't know. Let's put this in my notes on the laboratory. Okay, and it's saying, like, pointing over here, so maybe this is, like, the combination. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah. So if I find the boiler room, I can come back here from there. Okay, laboratory terminal. Oh, there's way more here, isn't there? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the rest of the day. Use a cause from column A and effect from column B. You draft a hallway from another hallway each time you eat an apple. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then It says permanently. I'm interested in that. Yeah. And I can pause the experiment if I wish. Research log. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment's been performed. And log into network, which I still don't know the password for. Nope. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. That's not true. Oh. That lines up with the one I used, right? It does, but it doesn't have lanthanum and actinium. Weird. So it shouldn't change what the result actually was. Oh wait, it also doesn't have Pernium to Aganison. So that one could be way different. In fact, I could make a couple of them different. Okay, so 9, 10, and 11 all seemingly need to be moved up 1. Five will stay the same. 9, 10, 11 all need to be moved up 1. So Pugat needs to be moved up 1. Now be Turney. And the numbers go from 84 to 52, 118 to 86, and 85 to 53. Let me double check and make sure that's correct still. Yeah, that's better. Fair. Advantageous History FM. Thank you for coming by. Never come back. Waste of my time. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 1.1 ppt. At 0.1 power point to 0.5 power point. Vertically down melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Mount Fraser. I don't know what unit of measurement that's supposed to be. Lab technician Randolph M. Thanks, Randolph. Did I ever find the key did I ever find whatever the metal detector was trying to get me to? Well, apparently I did. Weight room, lose half your steps. My allowance has been raised. What's this? What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Like for the antechamber? If I get to the antechamber from the archives, can I get in? Yeah, well, let's build this and hope. The fucking bathroom that I hate. I want to see this. If it only sells like just the one regular type of key, or if there's like special keys that you can only buy here or something. What do you know? Special key. You'll have to see what the special key is at some point. What have we got in the library? Now holiday library book request form. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available next time we draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swinburne, Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, the Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Oh, I can only take one. Well, I suppose I'll take Drafting Strategy. That seems like one that could be useful. Additional reading. House Directory is a great resource for information. Okay, yeah, just press R to bring up the house directory. Can I climb the spiral staircase? I can. Is there something special up here that's worth my time? Ally records. Oh. It's my stats. Nothing too stand out at the moment. Scrapbook. Oh, some of the things I've seen. Contraptions I've made. Empty. Okay, well, that might be worth coming back to at some other point. Especially if I need to review some information. Well, I don't think I'm making it back to the entrance hall. See if the conference room has maybe anything of note. Okay, well, guess we're calling it a day. And I can probably do one more run. Oh, God, we did get 6 red rooms anyway. So what's this allowance thing gonna be? Am I just gonna start every run with 2 coins now? Is that what it means by allowance, or what? Welcome to day 6. Enjoy your stay. Nope. There is a slot. There is a thing here for my allowance, but I don't actually start with the money. Oh wait, hold on. I was about to just get started saying there's no reason to go there, but there is actually a reason to go here. I need to check things. Okay, the torches are permanent. How do I get these off. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Let your dreams take flight. Watch them line go up, up until it breaks right through. That's all I want to do. You just fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, and all the me. Let's glide up, so nice. You can beat it up. Trading post. Let's see what the trading post has to offer. Apparently allows me to trade items for items. Eh. Do I need to get, like, trying to ask me to get, like, one yellow in each of the corners? Oh. Oh, that reset it. So it does seem to be what's asking of me. In which case, that shouldn't be too hard. Nice. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2. What is my allowance? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Then why are you letting me interact with it? You have no items to trade. Okay, game, you didn't have to call me broke right to my face, but okay. And it's now tradition that we start by going left. Early den, like that. Take a note. Let's take the closet for 2 items. Shovel. Okay, so if we come across any dirt patches, we know what to do with it. And another gem. Here. Do bedrooms. I kind of want to save hallway and spare room for more urgent situations. Okay, I think I kind of have to just do spare room here. Alright, what have you got to sell today? Sledgehammer, 4 gems for 10, and some running shoes. Alright. If I get coins, I'll know where to come back to. Yeah, bother me. too good at this. I'm too good at the parlor game. Alright. Only one box is true. That could be true. Only one box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. That could be true. So we know that you're telling the truth. The other two... Well, if this one's telling the truth, then that means two boxes are telling the truth, so that's a contradiction. So you're lying. Which means you're telling the truth, so the gems are in the white box. Thank you. Make a kitchen. Make a pretty cake. The way is hazy. Might as well go ahead and do our keycard system nonsense. The chance we find a keycard is way lower than the chance that we manage to find a utility closet. So it's gonna by default set it to high and unlocked. And if we find a utility closet, that's like 5 or 6 doors immediately unlocked for free. You know, put the observatory in here. It should mean today's Southern Cross. Yep. Pretty good for us, all things considered. Do another experiment. Oh wait, hold on, I can't actually afford to. Pantry it is, then. Oyster? It's 3 gems and doesn't have a special ability. Well, I guess we're taking the archives then. I don't want to lose half my steps already. Make the Great Hall. Just now realizing the other door is also going to be locked, so we can't actually go through there. What's this way then? Rotunda. You can rotate. It costs 3 gems. There's some expensive rooms in the pool now. This archive floor plan, see what it is. It's the hallway. Didn't want to use the corridor if I could help it. Locked. This one's fine though. Take the archive floor plan. Storeroom. Oh, and the broken lever. Still don't necessarily know what to do with that yet. This will take me in the direction I'm trying to go. Okay, so I know what this one's gonna be. But, can't really do anything with it, I don't think. You know what, I'll put it down, and if I happen to get the garage, I'll come back and claim that. What is up with the creepy music? Right, this room's also locked. Oh, wait, then we've dead-ended. Oh, well, no, not entirely. There's another passageway from the entrance hall we could go check. Even if I do actually get the, garage, I'm not sure I'm gonna have the steps to go back and utilize it at all. Allowance. Good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. Convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Okay. I swear to God, that wasn't there when I started today. I'll build servants' quarters just in the off chance that there's something of note in here. Bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Those are all the different bedrooms that you can get. Here. Partly. I know we spoke often to this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-state gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. As soon as he or she is the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine that your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in the matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. To me again, my friend, Herbert. There are 12 major keys. That's a green memo. Lord knows what that actually means. Now I do have some more keys so we can explore just a little bit more. See if maybe something comes up I can work with. I'll grab the running shoes just in case it saves me the few steps I need to maybe get something done. Alright, what do you have to offer? Hatred. It has hatred to offer. Hit the archive one on the off chance it's something new. It's not. It's the corridor. Okay, so does running shoe save us a step, or oh, hold on, we can actually just get into the great hall. Yeah, can we? Oh, brother, that's how that works? This is apparently supposed to be a commonplace room, but I like barely ever see it. I suppose that means that it's the end of the day then. And we'll call it a stream there. All right. I am very fascinated and looking forward to playing more of this. Going to be very interesting. Where am I saved? Data option. Oh, you can actually open up, or you can actually have multiple save files going. All right. So that'll be it for today. I will see you guys next time, where we will probably wander around formlessly some more. You know, as is my wont. See you.